We're live. We're a bit late. But we might, probably won't, but we might go a bit late today. Make up for that. Alright, last we left off, we had just finished this combat. I think we had also allocated our experience. And Bat Handler is almost, like, completely done. We'd also just go in here and fought one heck of a fight. No, I might put it into the inventory. Nope, it was inventory. There we go. What is this? A dispel trigger. That could be very important. Until we actually need to use it. Throwing axe crafting kit, we already got one. Oh. Oh, we can do some crafting here though. This gossamer. Gossamer armor. What does that do for me? Very little. Provides immunity to drowsy and sleep, though. Gossamer shield probably inflicts sleep. Oh yeah, it's a journal entry. That's what it does that for me, doesn't it? Inflicts drowsy on blocks and attacks. I can actually look at the numbers on it, but that's probably very powerful in a way. It's not very sturdy, though. Eight and eight's not terrible. He does have the flame crest right now, though, so he doesn't really want that. Gossamer bow, though. I mean, I assume Gossamer bow also does the sleep stuff, which would be, you know, actually very useful. Looks drowsy. Sleep for 50. It's not got extended range like the Windbow does. It's quite short range. Doesn't go into things, it's purely for making weapons out of. Poking at multi-shot, yeah. number keeps going up? Oh dang, that's a really big number. The bow would be a very useful tool. The only problem is the range. And the fact that his current bow does wind damage, which scales very nicely with his windiness. The Gossamer bow would have him doing like almost negative damage. Should run or sleep gun. Yeah. You'd be doing like 3 damage. You put a wind trigger in it or something. Oh, I have been scanning each fossil. I do have them all scanned. Along with the plants. The plants also go in your museum, don't they? Not sure if I'm going to make the Gossamer into anything just yet. The plants also have a use in the one DLC to open doors. I keep saying DLC, it's a mod. It's a mod. There's nothing to me. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Like your. I mean, I should make it into something right now, and the bow seems like a good case. That way I'll have the materials, or I'll have the bow ready on hand. If there's a way to pick up multiple items at once. I know there's a way to like have multiple in your hand by crafting multiple items, but we also have another piece of iron ice. Huge satchel. Huge satchel. Oh. I don't remember. Also, it's actually quite huge. It is, as it says on the tin, a huge satchel. Oh boy. It's exactly as big as a box. What am I doing? I already got my box. Easy to carry satchel. True. For some reason I thought you could use ability tablets as only for most abilities this can go beyond normal maximum additionally one or it's going to be used to cast ability at any time. Yeah, I thought you could do that. Well, that's neat. Seconds. We have a piece of iron ice to work with. Let's make the gossamer bow and hand it off to Link Guy for now. Their armor is so good. It's a bear. I like having... I had it, but I prefer the little bit of extra defense. He's wearing the electric armor that gives him even more electrical power, which is what he's all about, after all. And he's also about gun. So I can see why you'd want to give him the gun armor. But he's our electric crub man. He does electric things. A black focus stone? Hence his physical immunity is not win instead of... oh no. Why this is who invented such a thing. Who invented such a thing? This looks like a very jumpable part here, but I'm... Slick coal. Warmth. That's not an option. Aegis. Nope. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's gonna probably explode in our faces pretty horribly. Not as bad as it could have. It's so weird, it's just not clicking quite right. Here, and I can't jump across. I know I should be able to. There we go. When I use a skill, I can force by putting myself directly on the tile where I should be. Alright, Lightning Man, do your job. Another black focus stone. Oh boy. Well, yeah, what we're gonna do with the iron ice? Stir iron ice. We can make a shield out of it. You could have more armor. He likes his windmill. I get that the physical defense would be really useful, but he likes having dodge alongside his physical defense. 23 and 2. And of course we need to run away. Two more black focus stones. I guess enough to armor up quite a bit. Did you want more physical? Currently have you guys in with a bunch of ruins. They're ruining your rune are nice in there, but we could make you just more physically resistant. No offense. It's tricky because, well, I mean, we can replace the triggers in your ice armor with focus stones of one of each, maybe, or just all physical. You want the black focus stones, one of each? Be that defense. You want your shield to be magical or physical thing? I'm gonna make there some kind of and one more black there. You can bear a pistol that dispels. Where's the fancy dispel trigger? Right, it's in my inventory. Might trade out his lightning trigger for a stun trigger. So things he triggers are Tenzin. Magic and shield, and then a war mantle instead of dark mantle. Do we have another war mantle? So we don't have to take Guidos? I think we do, right? If we don't, we can't always take Guidos. We do have another war mantle. But your magic resist. I'm gonna keep that Torsk keep though for the back resist. He likes that immunity to poison. It's very nice. Something seems to also make him immune to itchy. I'm not sure what is doing it. Possibly the Flame Crest has some hidden effect where it makes you immune to itchy, or unintended effect. You already had regular focus stone in your shield. Yes, yes. Reversible defense? Damn. So many materials to work with. You're up to 9 and 7 now. Even Guido's not that high, but for some reason he's quite durable. I want to keep leveling up his scout just a little bit to get more HP out of him before moving to, like, Guardian or something. I think he wants to go Warden. But I'm gonna have him stick here for a moment to get sidestep. When he eventually has, like, another, ability crest, he'll have, like, first aid so he can heal himself. Guido is always going to be, like, just a support kind of guy. Support tank. Yeah, that stands there and gets murdered. Yeah, listen to me, you know. On the decks of every ship. These creatures are created here, these living weapons, they only answer to me. That's my favorite, but they took him away just to please those greedy investors, but I'll go find him as soon as I finish here with you. Bombats? That's a concerning name for a creature. 2 chimeras together is a small problem. The Bombats do not have a lot of HP. Infused a Mega Bomb to a pair of bat-like Zor wings. This Bombat is only considered a creature by the loose definition of the term. Keep your distance. It goes without saying that Bombats are incredibly explosive. He won't kill it in one go. So he's gonna throw a bat at a bat and hope for the best. You're gonna forge and just sit where you are for now. They are very explosive. As it says on the tin, they explode bigly, as it were. Well done, Pat. My only hope is that it's fire damage and Guido survives the explosion somehow, because he is 100% detonating these two guys right now. Back. Grabbing that dispel trigger will come in handy. Oh, that happened at the same time, so he's completely fine. Perfect. How do you even do that, Zor? Need some more. I'm going for the dual whip passive. I don't know. You may need to be revived, because we're going to see how hard this guy hits you. You don't have your thing presently Aegis, and he's going to death mark you, so could be bad. Nope, he went after the Zor. Good. Oh yeah, they have bulwark. That's embarrassing. Miss. More backed. Oh no. Nice dodge, Guido. I could give you some warmth. Maybe forge again. You've been death marked. Okay. I know you have the ice things, but we're gonna have you walk off your death mark later and hopefully free you from that trouble. Use some warmth again. No, actually, I'm gonna run some juice. Run away over here. Better high levels and skills. The duration's mostly my concern. Bat. $109 at max. That's pretty good. Really helps with the problem of Stun him. We almost got rid of the one. You did it, Zero. You killed one. I had like a preview of where he was able to shoot the one time. I don't remember how I did that. Matter trick shot. Good dodge, Guido. I'm gonna warm with you now. Because we're down to one Chimera, we can just play keep away from it. Almost turn to take for a bit. Could do that. Or we just had to charge in after you got the MP to do so. Keep tying it up until it can't move anymore. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you can move through your ally, right? Pretty sneaky, sis. Nice block. Why did I put Guido there? Using yourself does restore MP. Oh, right, it does. Good block. Where are you gonna go now? Gonna try again? Scientist down. If I didn't get you those diagonal flows, you could just stand on a diagonal. Double whip you a frenzy. Alright. I mean, you can, but you lose warmth when you, they're mutually exclusive, right? If you have warmth and you ice armor, you get ice armor instead of warmth. Pretty sure you can make yourself cold, though. I was gonna give you a healing totem and let you just go in there and go ham. I think maybe with the ice armor. Chimera's defeated. Oh, you can't... Oh, Hibernaculum doesn't work at all? I was wondering if it would work with Aegis. If I do this, and then you do Hibernaculum, what happens? Aegis does not get triggered. I think you do freeze. It's hard to tell outside of combat what actually does happen. Crystal goggles. Okay, last bit. As well as elementary ability. Chimera lab code. Yeah, highly flame resistant material additional special electric has been stitched into the lining, preventing the Deathmark curse from taking effect upon the wearer. Protects against Deathmark and gives 50% fire resist. That's kind of strong. Is that a special mithril shield or is it a mithril shield? Prevents blind increase accuracy by 8. Is that it? I mean, it's a good reward in itself, but I'm just wondering if there might be more. I think we've cleared out the lab. Bear does have a new pistol. do they compare? Same range, just more power. I would swap out the trigger from the stun one to this one. Let's do for ooh. I'll put a lightning trigger in on this one. That way he's got options. Triggers as they get destroyed, yeah. If I'm able to plus them. Yeah, we had a bunch of experience. Bear still needs more to get his next level of crossbow, which I think I'm saving up for. Guard really needs that increase to its duration. It's also another point of ice skill. Or I could get you another point of HP. 42 is a good number, but I think we're going to go for the skill. He has almost completely mastered this class. He only has, like, the passives to go through. $12,200 experience on this class. I am the storm. He is very much just the bad guy, so I'll probably move him like the scout afterwards to just max out all of these abilities. In fact, I may do that right now while he has very few stat points. Sidestep being maxed out would be huge. First aid being maxed out would be kind of nice. Throwstone could be really useful. Firestarter is actually really good to level up too, because of that burn duration. Could check out some other classes by getting some more skill points in various things. I have the Scourge experience I need. I don't have the Defiler experience. No, I do. I don't have the Scholar experience? Huh. That'd be a good way to get another point of lightning or wind. Let's sail back to Sierra Shoal. We're gonna miss month 2's deal as well. But, we did quite a bit of exploring here. Sail back the scenic way, past north past Belrique. Stop at Belrique and deliver some pearls for money. One second. Alright. The Tomb of Seeming could be a good place to check out. We've shown that we can do 4 skulls sometimes. Wickdale Grove could also be a good place to clear out too. Take out a Spitus. Oh, that's a lot of rotworms. Possibly too many rotworms. Probably not quite too many, though. I'm sure we can handle a few rotworms. Let's give ourselves as much space as possible, though. That is a good many rotworms. So there might be something valuable in there. Gorb. I'd say that was worth. I don't want that Edo energy, eh? That Z-Torrent is doing some work. Zero. You missed. Should have had you hit one that was not hard to hit. Also, thanks for the control there. Torrent. Just keep torrenting them. Just keep spinning the poor guy. They hit me! And it's forbidden. That's 7 shield skill, but you can never use it because they're all... Huh? I'm gonna have to run away now. Mesmer unlocked. Enchanter unlocked. Mesmer. What do you do, Mesmer? You're a ruin class? Lower the magic enemies in the area by 5 and burn them for 27 seconds if any energy is drained. Or, yeah, magic power. Those reduced to 0 are stunned for 3 seconds. Inflict disable upon a casting target for 38 seconds. Can't be reused for 40 seconds. After casting a charging creature, then replenish their MP by 5. This is not consumed in action in combat, but can't be reused for 40 seconds. Look the target with empathy for 50. They lose 33% of the current HP with every attack they make. Yikes. Imagine burning Pete foes. An area with illusions delaying their next turn by 4 seconds. Inflicts fatigue and -1 movement speed for 46 seconds. Fatigue. This is all about just destroying enemies from MP. Gain 15 dodge and 8 magic%. The magic dodge will lose 2 magic whenever you dodge or block. Every kind of enemy magical attacks and spells dealing damage proportion to the attacker's magic cannot be used with most other counters. Use your time to activate 2 but decreases your movement speed by 1. Illusion of Haste. Doesn't really demoralize foes for 50 seconds. If you really stacked up everything that you could, minimize your time to act, you could probably get down to like the below 20s, I feel like, which is kind of nuts. That's like with having acted. Mesmer abilities demoralize foes for 50 seconds and have a 25% chance to summon harmless protective items and occupied tasks that persist for 50 seconds. Have a 25% chance to summon. Okay. That seems busted. Need 10 turns in a row. Really? Alright, within 10 tiles, it's turn casting a spell arbitrarily. Building your next turn is accelerated by 5. This really is just like the anti-caster. When you're hit by a physical attack, you become invisible for 15, then purge and blind surrounding foes for 30 seconds. That seems kind of strong. I don't think it's necessarily the class I want to go for on this character, though. I just wanted to see it. Go back to Warden for now. Ice. Oh, sidestep. The archer has more health than the tank. He's gonna start going for more bow skill, I think. Questions are odd. In what sense? I mean, there's a lot of ways you could look at it and say they're odd, but what are you talking about? Oh, that's the arrow used. When you get to like really, really high crew counts, they might even be cheaper than food. I mean, once you have a high enough royal rank, food becomes even cheaper, doesn't it? Never mind. I haven't looked at a spellcatcher amulet before. Or a spellcatcher different from everything I've had so far. Oh, that's 2 magic resist. I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was the spell ward. That's a spell catcher. Not wondering it was a blitz ban, which is lightning and fire. So yeah, some really nice stuff here. Mixed with some rather mediocre stuff, but you know. Another stun trigger is nice. The Coil Bee. Some heavy van braces. If you really wanted that just raw defense, we could drop the cloak for heavy van braces. Wait, do they convey penalties or is it just... Oh, they do. Never mind. +1 time to act for 2 defense. Not starting to make you better. You need 200 crew to match the 100 gold cost a day of deluxe rations. Yeah, you don't have 200 crew? So you had a fleet. That's all. Yeah, that'd be a lot of crew. That'd be a little too much on the crew front. I could smash, or I could just do this. Had some lost documents. Yeah, it was. How about yet another stun trigger? Those are nice. Spinists are doable, but they can still really mess this up, so I should do this carefully. You get 9 ships, so if you had all glaciers, you need 63 crew. You're only allowed to bring 9 ships? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. At minimum. The amount of money you'd be spending on, like, just crew fees. How do I want to start this off? Something to go for something like just like opening up the reward, but I'm pretty sure with how like the time skips when you enter into combat that do nothing. It would do actually nothing. That's in place. We'll have the bow guy do some bow stuff. It itch in the face. Did they all have auto hide and I didn't even notice? Or has something gone horribly, horribly wrong? This is where it'd be good to burn his mana, so he couldn't do another jump attack. Well, yeah, well, I got 400 crew, that's a lot of gold per day. They all had auto hide, every single one of them, that's crazy. Bat. Run away. I'm gonna have you drain your body 0, only because we need you to survive here. He's gonna shove the spider afar, afar away. gonna stun it for a little bit. I'll jump again. It's going to jump no matter what. If we're close up in the back lines, then we're gonna get jumped on. It's gonna jump onto the bomb. It wants to be hidden in the bomb. This way it can't jump anywhere except directly in front. And it missed at most of the people involved. Most of them. I think he has one jump left in it, and it's going to have to use it immediately on Guido. He used a whirling attack, okay. Has the jump left in it, but it didn't use it. I think Bear can get a shot on it, right? No, he can't. He'll just hunker down to heal up a little bit more. Not that he really needs to, but... He can jump 3. Correction, his jumping is irrelevant. His jump distance is irrelevant to his jumping power. He jumped 4 there. Appear to have missed somewhat 0. This is fine. Stun his ass. He no longer can jump. He can probably still whirling attack, but he can no longer jump. Good block, Guido. Focus on the threat in front of you, Zero. Guido will endure or he won't. Wait, you just... That will not help him any, but it might help him a little bit, but not a whole lot. Can't reach him. It can't jump anymore. It can't jump anymore. It's oh wait, sorry. Never mind. It's an old message. That's an old message. I can do is preserve him. That's an old message. I don't know why I'm forgetting about your old message. It's also not going anywhere because it keeps immobilizing it. You tried, Guido. Block. Big scary thing is down. Web shoot. He's immobilized, but he doesn't care. It's a weird thing about sidestep. Back. It's already a weak barrier. I could replace them right now. I'll just smoke. One of them has gone into the wall. There's a room in there. melting. You have no way of interacting with this enemy, Zero. There we go. Spidus didn't even have a fang. This is one of my complaints. It's like he's got these silk-covered spides, and he's giving me these Spidus fights, but I'm not getting any Spidus fangs. Even though I can get Spidus fangs like everywhere. It's weird. Very weird. Shield skill going up is not helping him any ever. It's kind of funny. He keeps getting hit over and over and over and over and over and over. It is something to get him shield toss and to level it up to max and go with like the gate hand thing. Gate hand heavy bandolier and just like shield toss all day every day. I've been using Sailor as a secondary class for quite a while. I'm gonna send to his primary and max it out for a few points of HP, I guess. Desperado gonna point a crossbow. Gee, I wonder what these arrows could be pointing to. Ooh, life share. Can you, like, turn life shards into, like, powder or something like that? did I just do? A life needle. Make life darts. Least popular method of first aid on the battlefield leads to revive out less health than normal methods. There are itchy darts you can make. Oh, there are two switches that can open those doors, okay. If I were more observant, I didn't have to do the combat. Pretty sure Soulport has that silver shovel, and the next time I visit the place, I'm buying it. Unless I'm absolutely, positively strapped for cash. Oh, I see. I can skip whatever's over here as well. Tools. And a mithril chunk. Rails? Interesting. I never looked at the carts. Something to dig up every tile, even though it's very not likely to be anything anywhere. Let's go full goof troop on this. Really, we just need enough fire to get that thing going. Nope, that thing is just not going. I have an anvil, though. Water triggers. That's not the first one they've given me here. Various crafting kits as well. You can't just give me patches. Oh, an ice trigger. Nice trigger data across the way if I wanted to. Oh, some gross essence dust. Use 1% morale each square. That's a lot of morale loss. Ah, there's a Zune over here. That's a worthwhile reward. Oh. I see it. It's way back here at the start. I could just work my way up this wall here. For now, I'm going to go back across here and go down the path that was available over there. It's a few of them, actually. The shit was that? There's a barrier? Of some kind? Weird. I'm a little worried by that periodic pulsing. It looks like it's not something that's going to be harmful, but it could be extraordinarily harmful. Wait for the next pulse and see what happens. As long as my entire party's on the side, it should be fine. Invisible wall maze? Oh, yeah, that's all it is. And it's periodically refreshing the invisible wall, or giving you like a visual indicator of where the invisible walls are. Oh, it's just 2 automatons. I've faced worse. You're telling me that this is a 3 skull encounter? That doesn't make sense. Unless there's invisible automatons. That guy does have 1,000 fists, and he does just have a hammer and counter break and stunning blow. He is a very nasty looking robot, that guy. This guy, however, looks pretty normal. Yeah, he's got a fang weapon. Pew! That guy probably has a rope, and we no longer have people that have, whatchamacallit, bulwark. He is a sailor. He's gonna do some roping nonsense. That's not where I was standing, game. But whatever. Grinning for 18? Okay. Concerning. How long does Grin last for? To like the next attack or something like that, or he can't go that far. He's a brawler. I say that brawler, so that like whirlwind kick or whatever. He's probably gonna just annihilate Bear right now. For next turn, I was gonna have you do your machine strike thing, since we didn't really test that last time. Oh, Grin is for next turn. Grin is for next turn. This Grin is over. Well, he's never going to move ever again. I say as he could probably jump across the gap with his spinning kick. Double damage to machines. That was a lot of damage. Eagle's gonna swagger over here. They don't heal, so throwing down the smoke isn't gonna hurt too much. He's grinning again. Heaved. We got heaved. You just keep him locked down over there. Please and thank you. She counter-shoved you straight into the wall. He's done. My turn's Anne. Bye. It's a very nice thing. No warmth. You'll lose your ice armor, but you need to get your ice armor back soon anyway. You only get like 2 turns with it. He's grinning. You didn't actually break any of their gear. Well, you had a spellcatcher. The trailing wind makes you easier to push around. You had a fang knuckle as well. I didn't see the knuckle weapon. I should have assumed you didn't just have an open hand. rock coral gold. And switch. So yeah, it's just a puzzle. Just a little maze. Curious. Just because we can. This could be worth smashing. It's not. Oh well. Oh, the hell? It's a lot to this little tomb. Ah, some more automatons. That guy's a sharpshooter with counter shot, shrapnel, and a lot of damage. So we're not going to be able to lock him down the same way, but we could honestly just dunk him in the water and then unload on him. But we're not going to do that. With counter shot, we're going to want to... We're going to want to not shoot him as much. Bat. Bat remains a valid option, though. That guy's feeling brave. Nice block. Bat. He just really does not have a shot right now. That scatter could have been bad. It's not exactly doing a ton of damage. No swagger. Another rest strike from user. You'll get one more turn with your buffs. That. Where'd that ice come from? You got away. You can have 0. But also don't take a nap. Can't shoot sharps if his bow is broken. Those rest strikes sound pretty good. Ow. Hurt myself a little bit. No more walking for you. He's also got fire shot. How rude. I just can't get an angle on this guy.
That's where the ice is coming from. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks, Bad. Coming from you. Oral weapons. One second, my phone beeped at me just now. Ooh. Ooh. Water.
What in the world are those? Crass guts. I thought that's what they were, but... Oh, that's a fire elemental of stone. I could have exploded all the crass guts with some fire. Not sure if that would have done anything, though. You know, you were a sorcerer once. Okay, so how does this puzzle work on its own? Obviously, we can use the grass guts, or we can use a rope. Or we just show that one in particular. Pardon me. I see you, dig spots. I have many, many shovels to work with here. Just a bunch of stranded adventures. You don't. Ow. He took the hit and got the passive proc. We clearly want to dig underneath this. But we also don't, I guess? Never mind. They don't look friendly. They are distinctly red named. They don't have names of their own. But you'd think if they were stranded, we would be able to talk to them.
and not just like, I guess they're desperate and they don't want to take a chance at us saying no to taking them on or something. I don't know. They don't look so tough. They still don't look so tough. They made you wet. Don't they know that's a mistake? Needle's going for a trip. Ooh, where's it going? He's going nowhere, apparently. It doesn't say that it does wet, does it? It just does wet. Which is very significant. Well, that didn't work out very well for him, now did it? Let's preview where I can attack with that thing. They're very poisoning me. Little do they know, he's just gonna keep getting back up again. They ain't ever gonna keep him down. Oh, he dodged, or blocked rather. They're extremely dead. Pick your anti-wet cloak. They had a mithril sword. I think I want the more HP more than I want the shield skill. I don't always have a shield in hand. In fact, I haven't for a while. You know, I'm at like 5 points. I'm gonna go for that extra point of life skill next. Just give you that level of Frozen Forge. The fact that we can cancel you out of Hibernaculum with Aegis is useful. And that way you can still get a giant amount of HP back from that. And MP. Heck, we might have to start leveling up your MP so you can just, like, do multiple Frozen Forges or something between... Or forge into an Ice Flow into whatever. MP's a lot stat I rarely upgrade, though. Sidestep to max. Extra 30 seconds on burn from Firestar can be very useful. Sometimes it lasts a very short time. You get the first aid though. Make it so it starts cleansing more things. Could get that last level of swagger. I'll go for the 5 tile push because 15 points of damage on 2 targets is actually pretty good. Oh, what is... Former sorcerer man, we need you. Actually, we don't need you to do this. What am I saying? We don't need him to be a sorcerer. We have... a Grave Knight. The Chill Rod. Responsive, but it's still a solid close range weapon. That's cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna have that replace my whip. The coral whip can go away. Well, I'll pull on the coral whip in my smaller satchel. But that is definitely the tool I'm gonna be using to cross legs from now on. Speaking of... now the shovel. Wow, these individuals got stranded. Lots of enclosed spaces. It's a sequence. Push trigger, wind trigger. Life, wind, ruin. A buried switch for some reason. A dud trigger. 2 switches that probably do nothing. Lightning and stun. chill in water, and then a keystone. I don't know what those two did, but I flipped them. Now there's this thing way over here that I need the piton. Get through. Well, it looks like it's not like an extra dungeon or anything, just a small bit of treasure. Which is a bit of a relief. Fog plate? This armor is lined with life and wet triggers. In response to sudden movements, it releases obfuscating mist that is also listed with healing properties. An assassin wore this armor and approach Emperor obscured by the mist. She drew quite close. Her fate is unknown, but the Emperor survived their encounter. A lot of people want to assassinate this guy. Armor creates healing mist when you use a movement ability. Neat. Inherently is pretty decent too. 1 to each defense and a little bit of dodge. So it creates smoke bomb when you use a movement ability. That's neat. There, I need to get out of the way. Should have just gone around. Alrighty. Some neat new toys. Not that I'm going to immediately use them. I think we've cleared this place out. The Belrique. Got some pearls to sell. Watch Belrique just be like, hey, by the way, if you bring us a full stack of stuff, we'll get a ton of money. I'll sell the gold here. It's worth a pretty penny. Sell the pearls as well. I've annihilated their market. Anything and everything sells for a ton here because it's so far away from everything. Like, it is not an exaggeration. I should probably invest in this place. Just make sure they have money. I have to return to Grandster for the cargo, specifically, don't I? Only about $20 per crew member. It is a very good thing, though. 6 days of 1 to both defenses, along with a good chunk of morale. Fort Khazar. 129 south, 164 east. I'm gonna read that again. Khazar. 129, 164. That's east and south, right? South and east. South first, then east. Yeah, I'm gonna sail north around Belrique, I think, and head from Belrique to this tip, search this area for some stuff. Maybe I'll go north out of Belrique, I'll get the Ignis Knight, and so I have a ticket to get into Port Ash or whatever, and then I'll sail to Sierra Shoal and look for next month's trade deal, because it should do a little bit of trading, give you some more money. Buy all of the food. Remain does not like me that much. Well, it doesn't hate me yet. I haven't done huge thefts of its property. Undergriff. Look at Abbey of the Aurora. Let's see what the Abbey has going on, but we're not gonna like try and actually go in there and kill anything. If it's hostile from the get-go, we're just turning around and leaving. No, there's people you can talk to here. Where the Abbey can go. Where'd the Abbey key go? There it is. Favorite Super Mel, this key can only be used once the Abbey of Aurora teaches that all decisions made with intention in a way that assuming this key embodies that doctrine used to unlock a single door or chest within the Abbey of the Aurora. Is there, if you have ever even heard of the Abbey, few are still laid out upon its outermost walls. Confessor. So it's surprised that it's confessors being tenacious healers in the battle, they anoint their allies, forming powerful bonds to sustain the entire team. What have we here? Are you here to learn the secrets of the Abbey of the Aurora? Confessors? Each dance of the Abbey requires a tithe. Yeah. Let's see. So you censure your transgressions be made clean in the light of the Aurora. This thing didn't say there was a class to unlock here. Since this haste will allow us to temper my constancy with compassion. No, then let's begin again. Seek training, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? Training? There are 3 vocations that can grant you. Confessor, the Inquisitor, and the Sentinel. Corrupt mages and Sentinels. Sword of Archer, watch the Lord. Sleuthing on your part. No, it would be all or... Didn't mention the last one, did you? is that if you find the Nabi key, you need to find it so that you can use once. That's really the aurora, the divine emanation from beyond this world. I'm guessing I can actually probably use the Confessor. Yeah, I could go straight to the Confessor if I wanted to. Heal target for 16, heals an extra 2 for each negative status effect on the target. Anoint. Anoint yourself and allies in front of you for whenever an anointed unit attacks, all anointed allies are healed for 5% of their max HP. I'm sorry, I bit my tongue there a little bit. Call down 3 shimmering aurorae for 100 seconds. Anointed units standing in an aurora. Anointed units are damaged instead. Absorb all negative status effects from your allies. Revive a fallen ally with 1. If successful, heal all allies for 3. So your turn, all allies from negative status effects are healed for 1 or more. When you become anointed, you are also soothed, so that increases incoming healing by 25%. So you turn all other allies in this passive gain 1 healing and 1 magic. Interesting. Comfort scales with your life. Confidant does not. Then you turn recover 1 magic for each negative status effect from Consecrate. Anoint. It also grants Consecrate whenever Consecrate unit attacks all consecrated allies in your game. Okay. An interesting class. Not sure I'm going to be that into using it necessarily. Ah, another Abbey key. Locked Abbey door or locked Abbey chest. Naturally, we don't want to go into chests until we are content we have found all the keys. Just go digging up the place. How much you want to bet there's a key underneath that cracked rock? Smash, smash. Yeah, I figured it would be the case. Now, they said if you're unprepared, you should stick to the ground floor, suggesting that it's not 5 stars until we're at that point. This music's familiar. I do worry that the mods may end up using like copyright things, music that might cause issues. Mosaic tile. And under the sound causes complex lighting mechanism to swap out for another, and once you 69 possible tiles, so you can assemble some sort of complete picture or diagram by manipulating each of the tiles. I see. The exterior is obvious. Ah, more keys. They were a blessed protected child, made it starts to be strong. Since starting to be steady. Whether you know it or not, you have just begun the trial of constancy. Defend yourself. They're all instantly anointed. One of them's invincible. They don't look too strong, but I don't know how much of the map they're allowed to cover in like 1 second. And there's a dude up here. I can actually see him if I highlight over him because he's invisible, but he's also not, I guess. It's weird. What was that? Rapture? Oh no, is this... Oh. They do just constantly be recovering every time they do anything. Contagious Itchy. Rupture. They just give Rupture across the entire map whenever they do anything. What? Inflict all hosts before at the start of your turn. At the end of your turn, Rupture creatures take 10 damage equal to 10% max HP for each tile moved. Bat. We're throwing bats at the problem. What do you mean your gun's not loaded? Gate cross? Yikes. How about you don't just say you did, you jerk? Ow.
Here he comes. Fire the fryer. Throw a bat at him. %37 chance. Are you kidding me? Give him warmth, because he needs to keep pumping out buffs for the team. Bat! Not another gate cross. Can we do anything about it? We can't really, so we need to do what we can to minimize the damage. Can't really get in position to do that either. Pray. I should have kept. Oh, I let her in. Now she's gonna be able to do the finishing blow on me. I know this puts you in the way of the cross, but it also lets you just kill her outright. Or not, because we're bullshit, but, you know. Minor details. Alright. Kill him. Aegis. Regroup. Nice block. do a shit ton of damage with a chance of not getting it, or steal some minor HP for some mediocre damage. You've got Rupture anyway. Keep that guy dead, please. Run away. It's a lot of damage. Bat. Oh. Ito is currently warped, but that's all he's got going for him right now. Burn. Burn! Also, while you're at it, have a bat. He's immune to wet. Get some MP back so you can forage. We need a bomb very soon. Guido managed to block all of that? That's crazy. And that revive is a lot of HP. That's crazy. The Contagious landed, though. More bat. If you can get rid of the Confessor, that'd do a lot. Or Sister Thella. Negate yourself, Guido. Hold the line. Zero, if you could create a healing totem, that'd be wonderful. Just throw more bats out. That's the solution to this. More bats. No more rupture, lady. That kick. You cure whenever you KO foe during your turn. If you already get no negative saves, you become anointed instead. Okay. Bat. Smart that hurricane kick again. We're allowed to move again.
Come on, Taquito. Run away.
One second. Sorry about that. I had a lovely call from a caring neighbor that I had to answer. Could pray. Just pray and get MP back for the team. Not that we really need it. We'll just go over here and negate for bear. Pummel gets by the negate, that makes sense. Zero with the killing blow. They just up and leave. That key is probably for... Oh! Multiple keys. I guess I'll open the chest. A rupture trigger. Oh no. That's my pile of keys. Oh. Take the large box. Do we dare move on to the next trial? The answer is... yes. Trial of Constancy. Impressive, but no matter. The Trial of Compassion will strip you of your hubris, traveler. Be careful not to hurt yourself. I'm guessing it's just constant, and unending empathy. Sounds like we want to do a lot of summoning. I didn't see any stealthers on the top there, but we can just go sit on those healing flowers and throw smoke and do all kinds of stuff. I don't see any pressure plates for those spikes in the center. But we're definitely moving to the healing flowers and just summoning along the way. Bear is going to be doing a lot of shooting, though. What these fools don't realize is that we're just going to be healing constantly. We're fine with empathy. We don't need to attack. Zero can also just toss on spikes and just stand next to the enemy. Brother Malice is terrifying, though. Holy crap, what is that? Inquisitor Ravager. With 150 HP. He doesn't look like he hits too hard, only 7 strength, but he has an Iron Ice sword. Iron Ice Greatsword, yeah, that's kind of spooky. Bat. Start grafting Zero. Actually, you don't need to graft. What am I saying? You can just, like, molt. Molt will do it for free. He doesn't need to cure him of a debuff yet, so he's just going to go over here and morale up. This bear is going to be doing shooting, but he's going to be fine at that. Gonna lay down our smoke. I'm just going to put like a wall right there, like just a big wall. What was that? What did he just do? Who was that? Like, flash the entire screen. Oh, it's just like the heal when they attack, that's all. They're all anointed at the start. Just keep throwing more bats. Brother Bill can get fucking lit up for all I care. Eh. Oh god, I'm gonna lose HP when I heal. This is fine. Oh my god, that's not fine. That is very not fine. It's every single time I attack. Oops. I can no longer heal. I'm no longer allowed to heal. That's awful. Swelling salts and resuscitate would be overkill. I'm no longer allowed to use my attacks to heal. I mean, I can, but I need to limit myself. Alright. Good. Let's one down. For now. We're gonna want some healing totem, Zero. Hey! Give me back my Guido. Suppress magic? What a dick move. Wake for that much? Good God. Stop shooting my Guido. It's rude. Brother Malice is just gonna put me down here with another Quake. I'm not going to lose this one, but I think we could have won this one if I hadn't killed myself. The question is, do I want to try again or just go home? Or come back later? That Quake is fucking disgusting. I see empathy only counts actual, like, weapon attacks. Oh, there's the switch for the spikes. I could have just flipped the switch and impaled a bunch of them. Use your eyes. Uh-oh. Bear's in danger. You stop reviving Brother Bill. I do not like Brother Bill. Brother Bill's a bit of a dick. Dare may want to interrupt the song. You'd no longer be standing on the regeneration mist, though. He missed anyway. Oops. Well, yeah, there Bear goes. Yep, and that's gonna happen. More bats. Go for the revive against Zero. It's never gonna work, but you gotta try. If only I had had Guido, like, pick me up. I might be winning this first try. Or just, you know, not knock myself over. That could have worked well, too. Uh-oh.
What was that attack? Inquisitors can give guard as an attack. It's so weird. Bat. Time to get frozen, I guess. Nope, sorry, ruptured to death. That quake is so fucking strong. No, it definitely does count. Spells counts any kind of aggressive action. Of course. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm done. We can handle this fight. We can actually totally kick this fight's ass. It's just... I need to use the spikes, and I need to use the flowers. Sister Chris, shut up. You're an idiot. You suck. This is fine. I just need to not heal with my whip. If I hadn't blown myself up initially because I figured the 3 attacks counts 1 attack and just instantly did 100% of my health in 1 turn, we would have been fine if I had not done that. If I had just not blown myself up entirely. Once they're on the spikes, we just flip the switch and explode them all. Bat. Run. Enter. You're actually going to graft though, Zero. So we are going to be making totems. Ow. Any of them end their turn on the spikes, Kito's gonna flip the switch and just annihilate them. One minute in the turn on a spike. Guido's flipping that switch. He's flipping it. Bet. That quake is so goddamn damaging. Oh. Didn't do any damage, just created barricades? I'm very upset. If I had known that, I would have just created the barricades and done... He can shoot Quake through the floor? That's some bullshit. And it doesn't miss either. That's what's also really damning about it. Like, it just does not miss. You cannot dodge Quake. Throw out more bats. Brother Malice is just gonna kill us. There's nothing we can really do about him. He is actually just way too strong. Well, maybe we could do something about him. He's an A-Fest, so he can't just... This guy is so ridiculous. Forgive me, Zero. You're our only hope here. You did not break his weapon. Try again. Break that weapon if it's the last thing you do, Zero.
He missed. He got the poison, but he missed. Bunker Bear. These little jerks hiding in the bushes. This weapon is decidedly not broken yet. Well, Zero, the good news is you're gonna get frozen. The bad news is it's not by your own doing. Bat. Run away. I don't think you do, unfortunately. You did take actually 0 damage from being frozen, but... And you're still blocking attacks while frozen, apparently. That's bad. Well, the good news is you're alive, Zero. Regroup with the team over here after you sit in this bush for a moment. Bears down. Reserve is kind of useless. I don't have quick hands anymore, I only have my watch. Oh no. I'm dead. God, the MP taking bullshit is really obnoxious. Oh, he's trapped. Wonderful. Run! Alright, so I need to do something with Brother Malice next time. Like, I need to... I don't have enough hands, though. Like, there's just... it's one of those dumb fights. It's dumb. Well, your entire team just always can't attack ever. Period. Enjoy. We're gonna immediately pop that barrier. I think I'm gonna put a wall here and just summon as much as I can. And we're definitely going to be using fire bombs as often as possible. That's bad. Once again, Guido can go fix that, though. God damn it. Or can he? Not quite. He can, but not immediately, and it's gonna be too late by the time he can. It's kind of bullshit that they have an attack that just grants their entire team fucking ward and guard constantly. Making an attack removal cards work for yourself and allies within 2 tiles for 25 seconds, cost 9 MP. It's not enough MP cost. Both of his weapons are unloaded. He's just going to wander off and hunker down. Fear costs a little too much. That's unfortunate. They're gonna move before I can do anything with them. Comes Brother Malice. Who's he freezing now? Me again. Wonderful. Oh, I'm dead. That's great.
Guido has to do that. They just have so much bullshit healing. It's insane how much healing they have because of this stupid class being on every single one of them and them having like a million numbers here. It's crazy. Then Brother Malice just wanders around killing everything because why not? It's so dumb. It's genuinely dumb. There is no count other than having big number. Like, I have to get a kill here, but it's just functionally fucking impossible because every time I do any damage, they instantly heal all of it from across the map. It doesn't matter where they are, they're just getting healed for like fucking 40 every time anyone does anything. Getting frozen did not help. Clearly I need more bodies to throw at it. No, I'm gonna have zero like armor up and go in and try and kill a dude. That's the only option. Oh, we have to wait for the right moment, otherwise it's just gonna be a waste. So you're gonna drive that guy down there. We have to lure him out of there. We can't go after him. Funnel him through. If he's in the grass, there's a chance we miss. We can't miss. It's important that we do not miss. This salvager got 2k and goddamn. Nice. Lure him to us for a little bit.
Just build the Great Wall of fuck you. Oh, we keep pumping out bats. One of them's gonna pierce through our line, then we just dump everything we have on him. That guy is probably gonna come for us while we just keep throwing bats out forward. We do let him get a little bit closer still, though. If we can kill him outright, that will do a really good job of just keeping the tide in our favor. Or moving the tide in our favor. Thought so. Wow, he went right through all the way. That's annoying. Zero goes after Guido. Zero doesn't have enough mobility. You can go that fucking far, man. Got him. Wonderful. Wall it up. Run away. We're gonna want a healing totem, Zero. Bat. I'm gonna get frozen to shit. there's a key. Wouldn't you know it? I threw her on the top. Guess we'll head back up there and unload on a guy. Friar Farchi has to go. Zero can't really get in there. Zero's going to heal up or go for another forging. Go for another forging just in case you get a chance to get in there. It's not necessarily very likely though. We're all bad. Barrier. We gonna freeze Bat Guy? That's unacceptable. We lose a bunch of time units with it too. Wonderful, Zero can get in there. Almost. Zero can almost get in there. Send out a Zornado. We just can't get through their HP. It's too much. Of course he fucking blocked it. God damn it.
Of course he could just block it and then do that. Of course. Why wouldn't he be able to do that? Fuck off. Ay, ay, ay. And now they're reviving that guy because why not? Oh, this is so dumb. This fight is dumb. Just 30 damage through a wall. God, this fight fucking sucks. This fight's so stupid. Eight dudes, and every single time any one of them takes an action, they heal and restore 1 MP. They all have like 60 HP or more. 60 to 140 HP. Mind you, this is ruined, so part of that's my own fault, but come on. Really, I should save that until like they're split up and then try to like actually kill a couple, but like no. We kill one at a time if we're lucky. Because they just have so much fucking healing and HP bullshit that like my entire team concentrated on one dude probably can't kill him before his team just revives him or fully heals him or revives him, one of the two. I'm a shift blade guy. I'm gonna wall us off completely. He's gonna be able to quake me through there. Here he comes. That garden ward is also really nasty. I have to just rebuild this wall here. I can't do any healing. Oh, wow, they actually dealt with him on their own. Which means Zero can go over here and... do some damage. Balanced Ruin. I mean, Ruin is meant to be like this absurd challenge that you need to grind to be really good for. And clearly I'm not really good, so maybe I should come back later. When I say this challenge is dumb, it's really not that dumb. It's just, or it's not even really dumb, it's just that I'm demanding success where I should be expecting a little bit less. Like people expecting Ascension 10 and Slay the Spire 2 to be like something that you can just really easily beat repeatedly with no problems whatsoever. And it's more like something that you have to be really, really good at and or lucky to get through. I really want to heal, but I can't because I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They revived him. They revived him. Zero can actually deal with him though, so it's fine. Or the bat can do it. That works too. There you go. Well done, Zero. You got it. Second one. I have to keep this wall strong, otherwise they're gonna get in. But maybe just one turn I could maybe go down and heal the team a little bit. Because if they get through, it's bad, but I can always just put up a new wall. I'm going over here and heal some of the team. Zero needs some healing, and NP, but you know. We don't have the luxury of healing Zero at this point. Throw a bat at them. Stop reviving your teammates! Stop it! You can heal yourself, you say. Toss an ice cube at you. Guido can maybe smelling salt you. But not for a turn or two. Only Bear had an ice pistol. That can work. Water isn't ice, they didn't revive you.
I could throw a preserve at you, but that's a problem. We need to get the wall back up. Throw more bats at them. Stop it with the revives! Oh god, he gets to act now. God, that quake. Freeze? He's gonna freeze me. God damn it. And we've lost. Is that they just don't have a limit to how often they can just keep fucking bringing people back. And you don't have enough actions to deal with that bullshit, man. Impressive. Especially when you have to like constantly healing because your empathy is going to get you killed instantaneously. So you'd firebomb yourself. And that is an option. Oh yeah, you're undying. Which has interesting implications. Batman needs to heal himself. I would, but they seem to be smart enough to not let that happen. Or I could just, you know, put you down before the preserve wears off. Sorry, Zero. It's for the greater good. You can thud right off. Okay? Bear can't AoE because he needs to stun every turn he can. But that is a good point. Okay though, when you revive, you heal others. Yeah, keep doing that. Bat. Sunsword. Oh, we do have, I think we have spare Iron Ice we could give you to make into a sword, but that sword, and they're probably not going to let us take that sword out of here. Either have Bear finish that guy off, and then, yeah, Guido needs to give MP to the team. Bear can come over here and, doesn't it XP? I meant MP. Stunner. With Brother Malice not in the fray, we have a chance. Oh my god, he's just destroying the walls. He's just tearing the walls down. Eh. Keep going, Zero. You're our only hope. Oh god. Bat. Probably gonna get downed by, oh, thank God, Empathy Lady's down. Bear's out of ammo, he needs to go back and reload. Do not commit the sin of empathy. Oh god. Maybe time to hibernate, Zero. I don't think there's a way for you to get downed right in the air right now. I mean, you could just firebomb yourself. That solves the problem. I don't know if the preserve lasts until your turn, or if I have to lay out blind because it wasn't so... It's a little, and by a little I mean quite fucked up, that is a solution. Last 35 units. Brother Malice not being part of the fight has been helping a lot. Him and Friar Farchi are just smashing out walls over here. Your job, but yeah, only Zero has to. Oh no, you're okay. The preserve wore off. We do need to smelling salt you.
Again. Your turn has to roll around before the preserve wears off, and it didn't. Pocket salts, yep. Guido's pocket salt. We actually have enough of an advantage now that Bear doesn't have a target to shoot at. Which is refreshing. Back. Now that we don't have, what's her face in the field, we can actually start locking down Brother Malice, maybe. He does have Quake as an ability. And he's an A-Fest, so you can always move at least like one tile in a direction. He also just has like 5 base movement or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Actually, I'm gonna preserve you myself. Guido is going to be the one that just gives me an MP back. Oh, okay, now you do have Preserve, okay. I was gonna say you didn't have Preserve for a moment, but nope, you do. Ah! He's coming. Lord, he's coming. Better hunker down and anticipate his movements. This guy has so much dodge! What in the world? Can't dodge spell, though. I mean, he can dodge quite a bit of spell, but... can't dodge that much spell. Thank you, Zero. Brother Malice is coming charging. He didn't. I expect him to just come straight down and Quake at us. He didn't do that. I'm surprised. Genuinely very, very surprised. Alright. Swarm for that guy. Stun his ass. He doesn't get to act ever again. Also, this guy needs to, like, not be in the mist. Oh god, he's at over... oh no, he's at overheal. Zero, ice spikes yourself, please. for Countdown and Overgrow. Ugh. He's a Rasman, so he has as much dodge from the side as he's just got a ton of dodge in general. Bat. Warp the Guido so we can start throwing out negates. Oh, and I can attack again, so I can actually start healing properly. This guy is 90 frickin' dodge. Or another bat at him. You'd probably go for a quick like that. He refuses to die. This guy. But Brother Malice is like cooked. He's just absolutely cooked. There's nothing he can do. I'm gonna trust he's gonna be dead by the time that happens. Throw out... I'll go over here and help support Zero. Brother Malice down. Heals the warmth is almost out. Let's give him some more warmth.
You don't get to move. Running low on morale, are ya? Wait a minute, can we loot their corpses? No. No, we cannot. Just gotta steal that sword when he drops. I actually did just try, but unfortunately not an option. This man's gonna run out of MP eventually, right? Far cheap. No, he will not run out of MP eventually. He refuses. Well, yeah, eventually Bear will be able to stun him, theoretically. He's put himself against the wall. We can't get behind him. Game is over. He wins. Get back here, you bastard. We can at least surround him so he can't move anymore. I like Guido surround him. I'm not gonna be... Wait a minute. Magic. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Locked. So this is for the greater good. Show him for 16. I think we got him. Got him. Zap. What a silly fight. How many more keys are just hiding in the grass? One for this chest. Golden... No, that's not that exciting. Embrace. Shield that applies empathy when blocking. Oh no. I have scanned the keys, yes. Oh, you guys shouldn't tell me that it's dinner time. It's well past dinner time, but, yeah. Oh boy. There's still more to this abbey. We'll come back for it later. I don't need those two other classes, as dumb as they sound. I don't really want to use them necessarily. Not my priority. What I do want to do is use one of the many keys I got on the other floors to open up this chest here. Ah, the chest had a key in it. Alright. We're going to leave the abbey. It's a terrible place. Don't come to this abbey. Actually, it was a lot of fun getting mad at that fight. I kind of see the value in upgrading the weapon break accuracy here. It could have helped a lot in that fight. Guido gets yet more HP. A stronger push. Barrel push forward to the 5-star level of HP. Level up Overwatch. Alright, I need to get some food. I'm a little overdue. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. Yeah, that was fun. Brother Malice can go suck a lemon.